How are you guys doing today? How's everybody doing today? You know what I just realized? I never put my horns on this model. Wait. We'll do that real quick. How are you guys? How is everybody today? How are you all? Here they are. Oops. This is gonna take me a little bit. Wait, let me fix it. Me trying to remember how you... Is it like control or something? Yeah, it's control. Put them like here. Make them a bit smaller. Wait. There you go. There. And then we'll, like, lift them a little bit. Good enough. Nope. Actually, nope. Terrible. Oh, it's not locked anymore. Lock! Pin to the model, loser. Pin to the model. Why are you not pinning? Pin in place. I did it. I'm smart, guys. I'm intelligent. I'm somewhat. Guess who fixed it? Me. I did it. Because I'm smart. Tee hee hee hee. Okay, let's say hi. Okay. Hi, Mochi. Hi, Destiny. Hi, Ken. Hi, Ghost. Hi, Lucy. Hi, Lucifer. Oh, there's 2 Lucy's in chat today. Hi, Ghost. Again. See if there's anybody I missed. Okay, I got everybody. Let's go say hello and read what everybody's saying. Got 25 for 4 letters. Lol. What does that mean? Mala! Mochi! Hi. Here you go, the games that mentally broke me when I first played. I watched it, like, when I was a kid. I think I played it a little bit, but I can't remember much of what happened. I just remember, like, that, Sayuri, yeah. Or Sayori. I know what happens there. That's about it. We love lesbians and yandere women here. True. You gonna fix me? Hey, how's everybody doing today? I'm doing good. Yeah. Hi. I'm sleepy. Oh, go sleepy then. I'm second Lucy on phone. Oh, you're 2 Lucy. Double Lucy energy. Epic. The hype is real. Let's go. Hello. OMG, Mala Pros. Cute model. Thank you. This one was $7. I'm at work, but it's slow. Oh, I see. I'm at work. Oh, I read that one. I just took a COVID test right now. Hope I don't have it, but I might. Oh, shit. Everybody's been getting COVID. I'm so worried. I'm, like, scared. I avoided COVID all this time. I was so sad I had to skip schools today because high school, and I want to go every day, but now I won't. Now it won't happen this semester. Aw. You gotta pin them down and put them in their place. I mean, what? Wait, Lucy, that PFP, yeah. でもなんでだろう全然僕のこのにしたい I wanna touch your body You guys know that song? check tasting you 100% hole in one Bro, that song was freaky shit. Freaky ass song. Freaky ass song. We're gonna be playing Doki Literature Club. I don't think I downloaded the game. Wait. Your girl might have fucked up. Your girl might have fucked up. I did not download the game. It is downloading now. Oh wait, we finished Deltarune, so we can undownload Deltarune too now. We can officially uninstall. 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 Yes, yes. So I have more space. The Doki Literature Club is downloaded. Even Freaky Lyrics is still a banger. True. Banger, banger. Oh my god. Today we're playing Doki Literature Club. The only thing I remember about the song is, every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. And that's about it. I don't remember a lot. So I'm sorry if I sound ignorant while playing. I apologize. But we're gonna date some cute girls. Fun fact, he has his own version? Yeah, I know. I was a fan of the manga, Yarichin Bichibu. Speaking of banger, you're a banger. I'm gonna bang you, baby girl. Aha, aha. Aha, aha. Oh, guys, also today I'm taste testing sugar-free Monster for the very first time. Original flavor. I dropped it. Okay. Time for me to unlock. Open. Woo! I've never tried sugar-free, so if it's disgusting, I'm pouring it into my sink. Okay? I'm warning you guys now. I'm warning you guys now that I will likely not enjoy this thing. Okay, I'm taking my first sip. It tastes about the same, but sweeter. It's not that bad. I could drink it. It's not my preference, though. I don't even like the original, though, so... Honestly, I got it for free. That's the only reason why I have it, guys. I got it for free from my job. I got it for free from my job. That's the only reason why I have this thing. To be fair. To be fair. I don't know what side everything is gonna be on, so I'll put chat above my head this time. But I'll make it, to 4 messages only or something. But I don't know what's in the game. I don't know what's, happens in this game much. I don't remember much. I just know that it's, there's trigger warnings, so be safe about that. And... I guess we'll just start. Excusez-moi. I did a little burpus there. I apologize. I don't know how loud the game is gonna be. Individuals suffering from anxiety or depression may not have a safe experience playing this game. For content warnings, please visit ddlc.moe/warnings.html. By playing Doki Literature Club, you agree that you are at least 13 years of age and you consent to exposure of highly disturbing content. I am 24 years old. How loud is the game for you guys? Is it good? Is it good? Is it too loud? Is it good enough? What are we thinking? Turn it down? Turn it up? Is there anything that... anything that you guys prefer? That you guys want? Hola, sorry I'm late. It's okay, we just started. Is the sound good? Should we turn it down, turn it up? Anything specific, chat? I'm gonna put this down. Are we good? Are we good? Please tell me if it's too loud. Please tell me if it's too loud. Sounds fine? Okay. Okay. Oh yeah! Bro, I made a before stream checklist and I still forgot to do it. Okay, before stream checklist, before we get into the game, there are 4 things that I would like to bring up that I would like to mention. Okay, so Comic-Con. As we know this year, my date at Comic-Con is I think it's the 12th Sunday. It's the Sunday, October 12th. So if you plan to join Comic-Con New York, make sure that you book for Sunday before all the tickets are out. I hope that you guys are as excited about Comic-Con as I am. I can't wait. If you cannot show up, that is okay too. Just cheer us all on from the sidelines. Woo! I will be giving out free stickers to everybody who I meet at Comic-Con if they come in on time. So please keep that in mind. If they don't come in on time, then I'll give you guys all like little pictures. We could all take pictures together. Yeah. If you catch me on the floor. I think I'm definitely going Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And I'll be dressed as Gura, possibly Nagatoro if I get my wig on time. And the last day I will be dressed as Mara. Yeah. For Halloween and October streams, we have Spooky Month coming up, so we will be doing a whole bunch of horror games throughout those weeks. I will have a lot of things dropping, including a cover song, so keep an eye out for those. For September, we will be doing our annual September stream on Friday. We will not be doing a week-long stream like a marathon or a donathon or anything. It'll just be one day. So if you'd like to join September and like gift a lot of subs or whatever, if you want to get a sub, make sure you save it for September on Friday. We will be doing Voop Chat on Twitch. And lastly, the debut date for the new model, for the official custom Mara model, has been set to January. We are still not quite sure on the exact date quite yet. But if you would like to help out with any debut funds, such as music cover, promotional material, etc., make sure if you donate on Stream Elements that your donation message explains what you want it to be used for the debut. If you just want it to be sent to me for whatever, and I can use it for whatever, make sure you write that inside of your dono. I will be checking your donos. Okay, that's everything. That's all 4 things. I finished reading everything. Now let's play the game! Mala. Sorry for all the news updates. Hey! I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air, she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. Only 4 things, one for each woman. Let me drink some water. Apologies. I don't have COVID or the flu. Yay! Good job. You're just sicky. Just normal sicky. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost felt better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. Imagine having 4 people to voice the gals. I overslept again! But I caught you this time! Maybe, but only because you decided to stop. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. You say that you were thinking about ignoring me. Nah. That's mean, Moa. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean even if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. Back to my DDLC phase when my friends made jokes and I said, "Don't Sayori yourself." As we drew near, the streets became increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Mawa, have you decided on a club to join just yet? Club? I told you already, I'm not really interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either. That's not true. You told me you wanted to join a club this year. Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me, when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. I was talking about how worried I am that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know. And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a need in a few years because you're not used to the real world. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. Alright, alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though. Will you at least promise me you'll try a little? Yeah, I guess I can promise you that. Yay! How do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? Oh no, a mix of Sayori and the main character? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind just a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. School day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. Blah, blah, blah. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Hello? Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't need to wait up for me if it's gonna make you late to your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement. So I thought, you know... Know what? Well, that you could come to my club. Sayori. Yeah? There's no way I'm going to your club. Nini. Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she did it only because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. So excited for speech and debate? Ooh, I was in debate. How clubs rule? I've never joined a literature book club. Yeah, I was in so many clubs in high school. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title of vice president. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Come on, please! Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday that I would bring in a new member. And Natsuki make cupcakes and everything. Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is that much of an airhead or if she's so cunning to have planned this all out. I was only in peer helpers and a chess club member in middle school. I was in video game club and then I was president of video game club. I was in track. I was in weightlifting. I was in I have something in my eye. I was in debate. I was in some other clubs that I can't remember. I was in anime club for sure. I was in art club. I was in a lot of clubs. I was in like basically one club for every day of the week. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to go in your eye. No! You had energy to burn basically. It might be why I'm so used to overworking now. I was in like basically every kind of club I could be in for every day of the week. And I was in culinary club at one point. I don't know, I just really like being in clubs and doing things with people. I was late to pick and ended up in youth and government. I let out a long sigh. I'm joining the animation anime club in a GSA, Gay Straight Alliance as well. Yo, hello Anthony. Welcome in. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? Yes! Let's go! She's so cute! I love Sayori! And thus today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the campus, the school, and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Also self-defense, maybe model UN? Model UN. Yes, sir, man's here. I was just lucky I joined chess at the time and learned some good skills from peer helpers. I was in middle school, I was in Harry Potter book club. But then eventually I kept lying that I was reading the books, because I got bored reading the books, so just so I could watch the movie and eat the pizza. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Everyone! The new member is here! I told you not to call me a new member. I glance around the room. Welcome to the literature club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Sayori always says nice things about you. Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Ah, Ma, what a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. Ah, I'm a lesbian! What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. Sorry. Natsuki. And the girl with the sour attitude, whose name apparently is Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. She's also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back toward the other girls. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Don't say things like that. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Mawa Natsuki cosplay? I'm so Sesbian Lexing! I love Sesbian Lex! And your Natsuki voice is so good, Mawa. Thank you. I like your Natsuki voice. Thank you, Kiwi. Well, it's nice to meet the both of you. It sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? That's right. It's great to see you again, Moa. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica. Come sit down, Moa! We made room at the table so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited. Then how about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there's one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Actually, we might turn off the fan. It's kind of cold. We'll turn it back on if it gets warm. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrap tray and Yuri opens the closet. Monica reminds me of this one girl at school besides the yandere part, of course. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. You're so right, I forgot! I forgot my heart monitor, guys. Oh god, I have to put on heart monitor. They wanted heart monitor. I asked when we were calling in the Discord earlier. Every day, I imagine a future where I can be with you. I used to listen to the cover of this. I think it was Oreo who did a cover of this song. I used to listen to this all the time, bro. Banger fucking music, man. Oh no, he forgot! I forgot, but I remember! I remember! Give me a second, I'm putting it on. I remember! We remember, right guys? We remember. We might be late, but we remember. I think it was Oreo. Yeah, I think it was Oreo too. Okay. Hiya, how's it going? We are chilling. We're being chilling. Being chilling. Being chilling. Let me turn on Pulsoid. And we should be good to go. We should be good to go. We should be good to go. Connecting. Connected. And let's make sure that it looks good on my side. I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. Yep, it looks great. Okay. Heart rate monitor is on. It's already at 90 because I just drank like a Red Bull and I'm sipping a Monster. Oops. No, the line was meant to appear in 15 minutes, but I check again and it looks like a faint line at the COVID part. Because I do have COVID. Try again. Do it again. Do it twice. Do another one. Hi, how's it going? Hi, GU. It was audio and DDLC musical. More like you got reminded. Shut up. We remember always. Isn't that right, guys? Okay, back to game. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Oh! Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make the ears. So cute! I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Well, you know. Just hurry up and take one. Sayori grabs the first one, then Monica. I follow. It's delicious! Sayori talks with her mouth full and already has managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Why are you thanking me? It's not like haven't I heard this somewhere before? Made them for you or anything. I thought you technically did, Sayori said. Well, maybe, but not for you, you know, dummy. Alright. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of us before setting down a teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Don't let yourself get too intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I mean, not... you know. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me. So, what made you consider the literature club? I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori really seemed happy here, so... That's okay, don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it is my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you the leader of debate club last year? Well, you know. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. Feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. If it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica's a really great leader. Yuri also nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised that there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be really hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are interested in putting all the effort to start something brand new. Yeah, tsundere, dandere, kudere, dere dere, and yandere in a harem. Hehehe. Why are you saying hehehe? Why are you saying super cute and hehehe? Whatever you have, I hope you feel better. Yeah, when it comes to those kinds of tests, always do too. If you can get different brands, even better. Yeah. Honestly, sounds good if they have buttercream or cream cheese frosting, though, because regular frosting kind of sucks. Oh my god, it's so sweet and chemically and disgusting. It's so bad. Monster is so sweet that it's sour. Ugh. Water. Wait, did I read that? Oh well. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah! We'll do our best. You know it! Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls all interested in the same goal. Monica must have really worked hard justifying these three. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. I'm not gonna be up to their standards. I already know it. I'm a dumb shit, okay? I can write, but like, I'm stupid as hell. I don't want. They're gonna be like, hey mama, what'd you write? And it's gonna be big booty bitches bouncing on my dick, and I'm gonna be like, no, you weren't supposed to see that, you know. Anyway, no, I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. So, Mama, what kind of things do you like to read? Considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change! What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? What you read? Porn? I'm sorry. Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. Stop being horny. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. Telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes lights up that she finds comfort in the world of books, not people. So basically me when I was a kid. I was like super into books when I was a kid for reading like fantasy books. And stuff like that. Mostly young adult novels that were like at least 500 pages long. But as I got older, manga became my just go-to. Because it's just more portable. I could read it on my phone. But you know, I like lots of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. Yeah, I read Stephen King, Salem's Lot. Yeah, I know books, chat. Anyway, I desperately grasped something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a fucking rock. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. Why are you inserting yourself into my conversation with Bae? Fuck out of here. For someone as gentle as you, I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Well, Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called... Don't say it out loud! And give that back! Fine. Your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is just as cute as you are. Sayori sidles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders. I'm not cute! Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess, sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. You don't like them. Not a very confident writer yet? I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have any writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable to share hers? I guess it's the same for Yuri. Aww! I wanted to read everyone's poems! We all sit in silence for a moment. Jima was cute too? What you talking about? What you talking about, baby girl? What you talking about? I grew up only reading when I was forced to, and now I mainly read webtoons, but most of those are about 60 to 70% illustrations in my case. I was a really big reader when I was a kid. I would read, like... by the time I finished high school... by the time I finished middle school, from when I started, so, like, 4 years, I had read, over 15 million words. Because we took, like, these little, like, online quizzes that would give you the words for the book if you read the amount of, if you read the book. Like, if you, like, got, like, the percentage of the quiz right. I'm so stupid. But yeah, if you got the quiz percentage right, it would give you the words. So, we would have, like, reading competitions, and I would always win. I was always number one. I was a big reader. Yeah! I read so many books. My favorite book from when I was in middle school was Shatter Me by Teray Mafi. Very, very good book. I enjoyed it a lot. I would love to reread it sometime. We all sit in silence for a moment. Okay. I have an idea, everyone. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Oh, you know what I just realized, guys? Natsuki, Yuri, Sayori, Monika? Monika's the only one with a name that isn't Japanese. Naruhodo ne. Then next time, we'll all share them together with each other. Nah, spelling is Japanese though? Yeah, but still, she's the only one with like a Western sounding name. That way, everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it! I love Sayori. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will all help us get a little bit more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Mama? Monika smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's one problem. What's that? Now that we're back at the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decisions. I still have other clubs to look at, and, I lose my train of thought. All 4 girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. Aww, babies. But... I'm sorry, I thought... Mama... You all... I'm defenseless against these girls. Because you're thinking with your cock. I'm defenseless? You just met them. You're thinking with your dick, sir. You're thinking with your dick. That's the only explanation. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay to spend girls. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Yes, I'm so happy! Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey! You really did scare me for a moment. If you really came for just the cupcakes, I'd be super pissed. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club. Thanks, I guess? Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Moa, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Let's save. Now look at the shirt. What shirt? She's the only one in black tights and fully buttoned up too. Can I think with mine? You say that like if 4 cute girls gave you puppy eyes, you could refuse. Eat my dick. Yudi's blazer is also fully buttoned. What are you talking about? She's the only one in black tights and her blazer is fully buttoned. What are we talking about? No, look at the shirt for Yudi. Okay. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already felt the anxiety welling up inside of me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Hey Mala, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? That's right. Sayori and I never walk home anymore because she always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, I might as well. Yay! I love her, she's baby. Mama, my beautiful baby. I'm licking her bussy. Sorry. With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way my mind wanders back and forth between the 4 girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri. You told me to focus on her shirt. All I see are fat tits. I'm confused. All I see are fat tits. What is it that you want me to... What is it that you want me to recognize? What am I supposed to be looking at? Technically, Sayori's blazer is the only one not fully buttoned. Monica has her shirt and blazer buttoned up. So what? So what? Are you guys okay? Are you guys mentally alright? Mara, did you ever eat? I did. Make sure you think to see the small hidden details. The fat titties? Nope, I had a stroke while stroking. True. Everything matters. Alright, bro. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. I don't think the shirts say much. I don't think so either. Alright. I just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. It's time to write a poem! Pick words you think your favorite club member would like. Something good might happen to whoever your poem likes the most. Okay, bro. Misfortune. Whoa. Why did you like that? Is it because you're depressed? Tiny Inferno. I like Lust. Damn, she horny as hell. Shee. What the fuck? She's a horny bitch. Flower, Vitality, Sadness, Desire, Wonderful, Frightening, Mouse, Pain. Mouse! Wait, why did her eyes do that? Why did her eyes look like that? Am I tripping balls? That looked creepy. Anyway, moving on. Whirlwind. Heaven Sent. I like those words. Kitty! Okay, she looks normal. Warm. Unending. Unending depression? Eats. I might be cooking, chat. Prayer. Whoa. She praying for better. Damn. She just like me for real, for real. Massacre. Firework. Ooh, I clicked essence. Headphones. Suicide. I like kill. Oh, I can't say that on stream. Anime. Always choose anime if we have an anime option. Empathy. Empty. Sing. So who will you be risen? Have you never played DDLC before? I remember watching it, but I don't remember everything about it. I just know that Sayori dies. And that's about it. And I didn't finish it when I played it myself. You didn't choose pain? I don't care about pain. Pain's for bitches. Ba, 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 ba. Grief. Stop. Therapy, please. Uncanny. I love pain. What? Who said that? Hi again, Moa. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Moa. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on! Like he deserves any slack. Sayori told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year, too! I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature! Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. Don't worry, guys. Mama always gives it his best, even as long as he's having fun. He even helps me with busy work without me asking. Like cooking and cleaning my room. How dependable. Sayori, that's just because your room's so messy it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once. Is that so? You really are good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. You just met me! Why are you on my dick, man? I just got here! I just got here, bitch! Anyway. How come? You and Mama can become good friends, too. Sayori. As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the situation she just put me into. Oh! Yuri even brought you something today, you know. Wait, Sayori. Eh? Me? Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First off, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what. Is that so? Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. Alright. Well, here. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out. So I picked out a book I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, discuss it if you wanted. This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? Nah, it's on purpose. She's pulled before. She pulling me. She's trying to riz! She's trying to skibbity riz me! She's trying to riz me, chat! She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you! I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I'll look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone else is settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Marika and Sayori are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression like she's waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Augie. Are you gonna riz Monica? No. Fuck that bitch. OCD versus ADHD be like, hello Sayori, she's so cute. I know, I love her. I wonder if the school used to be an all-girls school because these girls act like they've never seen a guy before. They're so horny for me, it's crazy. Man, it looks like no one wants to be bothered today. I slumped down into the nearest desk. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature related by myself like this? What is he talking about? You have a book! Read it! Oh my god, I hate this main character so much! Oh my god, I'm tripping the fuck out! You have a book! What are you talking about? Literature club is to read! Read your book, bro! Oh my god, I'm going to hang myself. Anyway, in a video game. It's a joke. Please, YouTube, don't kill me, please. Please. Hi, Mara. Hi, Chad. Hi, Rose. How are you? I guess I could always read some of the book Yuri gave me. But I'm feeling a little too tired to read. You just got here! Oh, I'm tweaking. Oh, I'm tweaking out. Oh, I want to do a back bend. Oh, I hate him. Oh, I hate him. Oh, I hate him so much. Sorry, let me drink some water. Cause what the fuck? What are we talking about, bro? Okay. I could probably fall asleep right now. I close my eyes and end up listening in on Sayori's conversation with Monica. Her gonna seem really lame compared to all the other clubs, though. Well, we can't give up. The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. The problem is the idea of a literature club sounds too dense and intellectual. But it's not like that at all, you know? We just need a way of showing that to everyone. Something that speaks to their creative minds. That doesn't solve the problem, though. What do you mean? Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come in the first place if it's a literature event. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, you know? And after they come, we can do the thing to speak to their creative minds. What's this? Sayori is taking this really seriously. It's rare to see her deliberating like this. That's a good point. In any case, do you think food will do the trick? What kind? Well, I guess we could... Cupcakes! Good thinking. Natsuki would love to do that. Oh, you're right! Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. That works out perfectly. Wasn't that why you suggested it? Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy. Cupcakes it is then. I'm hungry. Anyway, we still need to work out the details of the event itself. Nobody will come, huh? Beating my meat. Well, he did have all of school. Okay, and classes were like the laziest thing you can ever do. Just write down the shit that the teacher is telling you and you're done. Like, bro. Try working a job, main character. Try being employed, main character. Yeah, I said it. Anyway. Nobody will come, huh? Oh, I read that one. It's not your fault. I feel like I've been at work for an eternity right now, too. Damn, your voices for the girls are good as hell. Have you tried VA before? I've done small things. Nothing big. Soon the Lit Club will have 2 members. That's crazy work. I find myself smiling. In the end, Sayori is still her usual self. But therein lies this unexpected reason I admire her. Unlike me, who has the trouble of finding any motivation at all. Sayori can put her mind to things and make them come to life. I suppose that's why I ended up letting her get on my case about things. Can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes. Oh! Hi, Sayori. How are you? I opened my eyes to see Sayuri's face filling my vision. I nearly fall out of my chair. Sorry. Wait! Actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't the napping club. Does our school even have a napping club? You're staying up late again, aren't you? Now that you're in a club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know? You'll need to get used to it. Don't say that out loud! Your face looks like that meme of the baby horse looking to the side. No, cause be fucking for real. Be so fucking for real. Be so fucking for real. BFFR, bro. Why would you say that? White woman jump scare? I glanced over my shoulder to see if Monica overheard. It's true, though. Yeah, I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayori. It's what I do best. That's a problem. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you? Not every day. That's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time? It's a secret. I knew it. Come on! At least give me the benefit of the doubt. I can't even do that. Look, Sayori, it's written all over you. Sayori glances around at herself. How's it written all over me? You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair's sticking out all around here. I run my fingertips down the side of Sayori's hair trying to straighten it out. Man, you really need a brush for this. My hair's just really hard to get right. I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Look, your bow isn't straight either. And there's toothpaste stain on your collar right here. I try to wipe off the stain with my finger. But nobody would ever notice that. Of course they would. Nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I don't really care about all that. Hey, you meanie. You don't even keep your blazer buttoned up. Seriously, Sayori. Why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet? That's super mean! Sorry, but you'll thank me later. Oh my god, unwarranted male attention. I would have punched him. Sorry, guys. But like, what do you think? That's why you'll never get a boyfriend. Who said I wanted one? Who said I wanted one? You bum-ass twink. Who said I wanted one? Shut the hell up and go back to your fucking anime, because you ain't never getting a girlfriend. So, what are we talking about, man? What are we fucking talking about, man? Anyway, that's the same reason Mala doesn't have a boyfriend either. I don't want one. I don't want one. I'm not interested in men unless they are fake and murderers. Or just generally monstrous. Or Tenna. Tenna too. As soon as they look a little too realistic, real world 3D, that's when I clock the fuck out. I hate the MC so much. Rude and unprovoked. That's what I'm saying. True, main character has no riz. Literally no riz. See, being single is only a problem if you decide to treat it as such. I really hate when old people ask about my wife or girlfriend or whatever. Like, fucking who said I was married, bro? And even when then you're a dick to your wife, we're not even vibing. Tenna transcends taste and gender preference. Exactly, Simon! And welcome in. I just realized I've had this on Top Chat the entire time. I might be missing comments. Oh shit, I have been missing comments. I'm so sorry, guys. This guy I met at last Friday at school football game, and my classmates have been stalking and shipping us. I'm bi, but women are so much better, hotter and better. I feel like if I was, if I did like people and I wasn't asexual, if I wasn't aromantic asexual, I'd probably be more women leaning, but I'd probably be bi. I just think that girls are generally hotter. I'm more sexually attracted to women, but I'm more like romantically attracted to dudes if they're pussy bitches and they clean the house and cook. But But I'd want a woman to put me in my place, you know? A girl to put me in my place. Every time you post about Tenna, I laugh because I just imagine the sound of thrusting sound like when you knock on those old Capital TV screens. Sorry, but you'll thank me later. I start to button her blazer from the bottom. Once you see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind. Oh, she's so cute. Look at her little face. Baby! Ah! This is so funny. What is? Well, I was just thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does these kinds of things. Don't say that. Don't make me feel weird about it, stupid. It's okay, though. I'm glad we're like this. Aren't you? I guess. Hey, be careful. The button might come off. Why is this one so hard to close? I struggle to fully close the button near her chest. Does this thing even fit you properly? It did when I bought it. If you ever buttoned it, you would have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about? It means my boobs got bigger again. Don't say that out loud! Anyway, you look much better now, so... Why does it feel strange to see Sayori's blazer button up like that? But it's so stuffy. It's not worth it at all! Sayori basically unbuttons her blazer once more. Girl got a large in Japanese size, otherwise known as an XSS in American sizes, for real, for real. Bro's a side-eye horse meme, I swear to God. Mana wants a woman like Buff Pup, probably? Bro, Buff is so hot. Dude, even her shirt isn't fully buttoned. I think she only buttons them enough to get her vest on. True. Male-wise and femdoms then? Yeah. The same for me. That's so much better. Sayori puts her hands down and twirls around. So, if I keep it unbuttoned, I won't get a boyfriend, right? What kind of logic is that? And why are you saying it like it's a good thing? Because... if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't even let you do things like this. And you take care of me better than anyone else would anyway. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned. Stop saying all these embarrassing things. I didn't say anything embarrassing. Jeez. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier. Only if you focus on going to bed earlier. Fine, fine. How's she know I go to bed at like 2 a.m., guys? How's she know? It's a deal. I guess we really are better at taking care of each other than we are of taking care of ourselves. Vest? Not a vest. Whatever you call the second layer they wear. Yeah, it's a sweater vest. It's a sweater vest. Is DDLC made by a Japanese person or a weeb? I think it might be made by a weeb. Yeah, I guess so, huh? So, maybe you should come wake me up in the morning. You're doing it again, Sayori. Aw, but I was joking that time. Man, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes. Let's save again. I might go do a pissy piss. I might go to pee pee. Will you guys leave me if I go pee pee? Will you guys hate me if I go pee pee? I'll go pee pee. I'll go pee pee. Okay? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm just going to piss real quick. I'm going to piss. I'll be back. I'll be back, I swear. I'll be back. I swear. I swear I'll be back. Gee, I looked up the side-eye horse does look like that. I'll be back! I wasn't able to pee. I wasn't able to pee. I wasn't able to pee. My mom in the bathroom. I wasn't able to pee. Oops. I gotta wait until she comes out. It's alright. Man, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes. Okay, everyone! Monica suddenly calls out. Why don't we share the poems we wrote now? Yay! Molly, I can't wait to read yours! Yeah, same. I fail to sound enthusiastic, but Sayori still trots away to retrieve her poem. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. You don't have a second bathroom? Second bathroom's nasty. My brother uses it. Someone always gotta be in the bathroom when you gotta use it. It's just a natural order. True. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. Really couldn't find much better inspiration since I've never really done this before. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait! Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. I don't like how Monica is the only character that stares straight into the camera. Yeah, she's the only one who's like fully front-facing. Everybody else always has their head tilting if they're front-facing, or has their body kind of tilted to the side. She knows it's me! Ah! There's 4 bathrooms in my house. Guest room in between me and my brother's room. Side, random bathroom, and master bathroom. It's master bedroom. I don't have a house. I live in an apartment. Anyway, I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Who should I show my poem to first? We're not going to Monica. Fuck that bitch. I'll show it to Sayori, my BFF. My besto friendo. Besto friendo. Why are you flexing with bathrooms? Mochi's not flexing. Mochi is just autistic. My beautiful autistic baby. I love you, Mochi. I'm definitely most comfortable sharing it with Sayori first. He's my good friend, after all. We had 3, but my dad added another. Oh, I wish I was as rich as your family. Fuck. Oh my goodness! This is so good, Mala! I love it! I had no idea you were such a good writer! Sayori, you must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either! Jeez. I'm sure Yuri's opinion has to be a little more constructive than this. Maybe even Natsuki's. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it? Eh? Well, I'm sure that's a part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of other people, you know? So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's a Mala poem. And that makes it feel extra special. Like I can feel your feelings in it. Sayori hugs the sheet against her chest. So weird, Sayori. I'm really happy that you just wrote one. It reminds me of how you were really a part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See? It's like I said before, Mala. Deep down, you're not so selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people? That's something only real good people do. Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. Then again, I can't deny she's a part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all. Yeah. I'm gonna make sure you have tons of fun here, okay? That will be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that then. Yay! Now you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. We'll see about that. Let me read chat first before we read this poem. Someday your feet will fund a 3rd bathroom for Mala. Someday my feet will fund a house. You know, I used to think we were middle class, but I realized a lot of people don't have the amount of money my family does, and I'm super grateful for what I have. Yeah, unfortunately, there's just middle class and poor as fuck now. I am the poor as fuck class. I am the class that can barely afford rent. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above. The sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast. This is so cute! Okay, so since I already know Sayuri kills herself, I'm gonna kind of deconstruct this a little bit. The way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you miss me, so I'm assuming that I am her sunshine. Kissing my head to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleep from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue, it's a secret, but I trust you too. So, she doesn't let us know how she's feeling, but she trusts us to help her out. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. If it wasn't for us, she would... but I'm not mad. I want breakfast! Honestly, yeah, real. Sayuri, this is just a guess, but... Did you wait until this morning to write this? No! Just a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least that makes me feel a little bit better about myself. Don't be mean. I still tried my best. Yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. Came out nice, or how should I put it? Sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. Especially that last line. I made eggs and toast! Even though you were late to school? It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. This is so much fun! Monica's the best. Yeah. Where the fuck did that come from? This is so much fun! Monica's the best. What the heck? Like, what are we doing right now, guys? Like, what are we doing right now? What are we doing right now? Where did that come from? I'm sorry. Okay, that's it. Woo! Not worrying about her anymore. Sorry. But next time I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever. Well, I guess I look forward to it. Okay, let's show it to Natsuki next, because I think she's cute. Hmm? Well, it's about what I expected from someone like you. That's a little blunt. Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. It just didn't evoke any emotions. So basically, it's not cute enough for your taste? Do you want to get smacked? I'll pass. Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Not that you'll like it. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. Okay. Let's try to deconstruct this one. Eagles can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek. Cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. Honestly, top tier literature, yeah, this is kind of top tier literature. Like, this is the kind of literature that your class tells you to deconstruct in school. Because it's true. People can fly, but we have to make things to make it happen. Cheetahs can run, but people can never run as fast as a cheetah. Owls can seek, and so can humans, but we, again, need to make something to do it a lot of the time. Horses can race, Humans race, but never as fast as a horse. Crickets can leap. Humans cannot jump as high as a cricket can, like, proportionally. Monkeys can climb. Humans can climb, but again, they need more shit to do it. Eagles can fly. People can't. Unless they do use something to do it. I guess it's kind of like a feeling of uselessness. Like, everything else can do such amazing things, and as a human, you kind of are just like... here. And, like, hoping for the best. So, I understand it. But it is a bit lackluster. There's probably more meaning in it than I'm getting from it, though.
Yeah. I told you weren't gonna like it.
I like it.
What? Just be honest!
I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it?
Well, because everyone in high school thinks writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously.
But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. See? And that's how I feel. Mediocre? I don't think it's mediocre.
Yes, exactly! I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening.
That's exactly what I said! Oh, yeah! Yeah! Mara, back at it again! I'm always right. I've never been wrong.
It's exactly how I said. It's exactly what I said.
I'm so smart.
I'm so smart. Oh my god.
Mara dissecting a third-grade nursery rhyme is so funny. Y'all are haters in the chat. I think it's symbolic how there's always someone better, maybe. Exactly. That's what I was like trying to get at, but I didn't get my words all the way together. The interpretation.
So I decided to write about it.
Yeah, I understand.
But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like, I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then I made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line.
So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized.
That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you?
Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki's feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. She's so cute! Let's save again, and I will go check to see if my mom is in the toilet again. Yo, what's up? What's good, homie? You mean to tell me that you don't look like a real-life League of Legends character rank? Give me a second, I'm gonna check, and then I'm gonna go if she's... Oh, we're so back. Oh, we're so back, chat. Oh, we're so back. I'm gonna go, let my pussy flood out. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back, I swear to God. I just realized I never turned the music back on. What the hell? I hate you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's not my fault. I don't actually hate you. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I was washing my hands, dickhead. That's the most unique way of saying I gotta pee I've ever heard. Now you can talk shit about her now. 12 viewers and 12 likes. Oh my gosh, everybody in the chat who has not liked yet already, please like the video. Thank you. I'm using pussy flood in the future. Don't copyright that shit. I don't know if I should be impressed or weirded out or both. Damn, she's still on there. Must be a good piss. Mama, have you played Hollow Knight? I have not. I don't even own it. I keep getting errors. Lamau. Like I said, like welcome back. Did it? Next time, just play rain sounds. Oh, you're so right. Speaking of piss, I'm gonna take a shower in my piss. R. Kelly, hello. Excuse me, I'm warped. I'm gonna eat a bite of my quesadilla before we get back to chatting. I mean to playing. Should I eat fire sauce or Diablo, guys? Fire sauce or Diablo? Fire sauce or Diablo? Let me start a poll. Fire sauce, Diablo, free quesadillo. Which one? Which one, chat? Hurry and vote. I'm gonna end it in like a minute. I'm gonna end it in like a minute. Hurry and vote. Or else. Bo, don't be a little bitch. Shut the fuck up, bro. I'm gonna drink some water, too. Because my throat is all scratchy. You're hilarious, lol. Damn, you cooking chicken now? When someone's speaking is free comedy, peak comedy. Why is it exactly 50-50, bro? Bro. Can one person vote to clear this out? One more person, please vote. Please vote. Please vote. Please vote. Please vote. Please vote. One more person. One person. Just one. Please. 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 Come on, guys. Please. Guys. Guys. Guys, come the fuck on. You guys are bullies. I swear to God. You guys want me to end my life. Actually, after the stream, I'm graduating. You're so right. Yeah, you're so right. I shouldn't even be alive. Yeah, I'll graduate after the stream. You're so right. It's over for me. End poll. Diablo wins. If we ever break the 50-50, you can't stop streaming? No, please don't die. Nah, I'm gonna go Sayori myself. I'm eating Diablo. Diablo sauce is so good. I gave it to my brother once, and he had a heart attack. Do you guys like Diablo sauce from Taco Bell? You guys like Diablo sauce from Taco Bell? As an adult with money, I can't believe I never just sat down and made quesadillas with grilled cheese. Because now you can buy them. Not really? Are you a pussy? You just don't like spicy? Or are you a mild girly? I like their shredded chicken burritos the most, but the bitch asses took it away. I never had Diablo. I don't even know what it is. Oh, it might be because you're European. I'm sorry for your loss, buddy. Oh, I have hiccups. I love spicy food, but my diaphragm hates it. Diablo is just hotter than fire, if I remember correctly. No, it has a different flavor, too. I've never had Taco Bell. Cyber Uno, order Taco Bell tonight. I love spicy food, but there's a limit. Sometimes I enjoy going over the limit a bit, though. What's your favorite sauce for wings? Buffalo. Buffalo wing with blue cheese. I like blue cheese a lot. Is that called masochism? What are you talking about? Oh, I love it, but I can't handle it. That is a little bit masochistic. I can handle it. That's why I love it. I sing mild, but then I don't ever chili spice in my bulldog ramen. I don't like bulldog, but that's because I don't like the flavor. My spice has to have a good flavor. If it doesn't have a good flavor, I don't want it. I love ghost pepper sauce, unironically. Not even as a flex, that shit is fire. My limit was when my stepdad made barbecue ribs with mango, scorpion, and pepper glaze. That shit just tasted like spicy. Yeah. I also like burning my tongue and throat, same. The more I can burn myself, the happier I am. There isn't a Taco Bell in my area? That sucks. I'm sorry for your loss. Spicy tuna is good, but it's never spicy enough. Maybe that's just because I live in a white area, though. No, spicy tuna tends to be Japanese, and Japanese food in general is, like, mild. That's why, Americans love, Japanese food so much, I feel like. Americans like Japanese food so much, like white Americans, because it's the most mild of, Asian, dishes. Japanese foods, the entire, like, point is, like, to bring out the flavor of the food itself and not really to add extra flavors on top of it. So traditional Japanese food is actually quite tasteless in a way. I wouldn't call it tasteless, but, like, bland, mild in flavor. Korean food and Chinese food is more likely to have a whole bunch of flavor added. And then, like, if you go out into East Asia, yeah, you're cooked. You're getting every spice in the world. There's a mom and pop Asian stir fry place near me, and it was Asian spicy. And I had 1 to 10 rating for spice. 10 all the way. Coyote best girl, don't at me. I'm finishing off the rest of my quesadilla, and then I'm gonna... Mara, I gotta go. I'll swing by later when I have fun with women. Okay. I'm finishing off my quesadilla, and then we're going back to playing game. Them. Last couple bites. It's the only pay I prefer to endure. I like jalapeno seeds. I like jalapenos a lot. I be craving Korean food a lot. But I do be mild. My sauce of choice for most things is buttermilk ranch. Back from shopping, how's it going? I'm eating a quesadilla. Okay. Quesadilla is finished. I need a little bit more water, and we'll get back in the game. Okay. Game time. Should I show my poem to next Yuri? Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading. Oh. Sorry. I forgot to start speaking. It's fine, don't force yourself. Burps. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah? Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it. Ah, so it's that bad. No! Did I just raise my voice? I'm so sorry. Yuri buries her face into her hands. I feel like the anatomy of these girls is accurate. Yuri has big boobs, but like not overly big. She's like CD probably. What you get at the store? Yeah, what you buy, GU? I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we haven't gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to some new people. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize is new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form-fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a single poem. Thank you for the member! Thank you for the member, Kirby! Ma, I love you, you fucking rule. I love you too, Kirby, you rule too. Thank you for becoming a sponsor again. Thank you for 15 months. Our baby 3 months old. No, 6 months old. Yeah. Pregnancy is 9 months, right, guys? Did I count that right? There's so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice, and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased, though. Biased how? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, me, or Natsuki. Mind if I read your poem now? Please do! I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily as if it's a rare opportunity for her, which in itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Does little Kirby dance? Corbo! Oh, a bug just flew at me. What the hell? Where'd it come from? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Kanai Joe. Sorry. Sidetracked. ADHD. That was nice GU. Oh, what did GU get? I was grocery shopping with my Maros. Oh. I also gotta get back to work. I'll see you around. Have fun. Bye, homie. I've been told it's actually more 10 months. Oh, okay. So then, what? 5-month-old baby. Have a great day, homie. Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time, and last yet to be replaced by sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. Okay, so she's in the bath. The tendrils of my hair illuminate the amber glow, so like the light over her. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last to be replaced by the sickening green-blue hue of the future. Huh. So, she's the kind of person who doesn't like it when things change too drastically. Judging from this. The last to be replaced by the sickeningly blue-green hue of the future. Blue-green is also the color of, like, bathwater. Like, in anime. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present but living in the past. Yeah, living in the past. So she doesn't want to move forward to the future. She's perfectly content staying in the past. Which makes sense why she's a ghost, because ghosts are the epitome of living in the past. The light flickers, I flicker back. So when the light goes out, then she'll disappear, maybe? I don't know. I just realized I'm gonna be a legal adult in 3 years and 3 months. Congratulations, Mochi! I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. We'll save. Wait! I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Oops. Okay. I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Huh? That's a relief. I also like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you in a ghost, Shuri? Woohoo! Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Mara. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you only did glance over it after all. Well, it's obvious that it's about her and not the ghost. Like, the ghost is like the representation of her and how she feels. I want to know what I'm going to do for a career, and I wanted to be a civil rights lawyer for a while, but I don't even know anymore. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their own work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of a poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past. That's exactly what I said! And soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of all that. It's impressive. You see, you're a dumbass main character because it was so obvious. It's nothing, really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember, it won't be long before you pick up on these things too. Yeah, maybe you're right. Guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. This main character is stupid as hell. Okay, we gotta show it to Monica now. Hi, Mela. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, do you want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Moa. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? It's that sort of barrier we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. I like this one. It makes me think of something Sayori would like. Is that so? You and Sayori are really good friends, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you had those sorts of things in common. Well, you may be good friends, but Sayori and I really are actually pretty different. Well, that may be the case. But maybe there are also some similarities you wouldn't expect. The way she talks about you, it sounds like the two of you really care about each other's well-being. Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you'd think. So that's the kind of vibe I get when reading your poem. You sure you're not reading into it too much? I could be. Oh gosh, I sounded like Yuri. But in any case, Sayori's handwriting has a gentle kind of feel to it. I can really tell that she likes exploring with emotions, like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone so happy would enjoy sad things too? Yeah, that's totally unexpected. Well, to each their own. You shouldn't be too afraid to experiment a little bit either. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I'd like to see you try new things. It's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little biased towards their own kinds of styles, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be pretty good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. It doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in a wall. The title alone already makes me so uncomfortable. What if I just left? What if I just closed the game? It couldn't have been me. See, the direction the spackle protrudes. A noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend. I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel, blind, like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retinas, already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep. Stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realized now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he, on the other side, was looking in. This is creepy as hell. This is so obviously about the fact that she knows it's us and that she's looking at us. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking vomit blood.
Hey, Monica. Hi. Hi.
Fucking creepy ass bitch. Stop! Ooh, don't say that! Don't say that about my webcam! Don't say that! You're scaring me! Don't say that! Don't say that! Don't say that! Don't say that, man! So, what do you think? It's creepy as hell! You're fucking weird, bitch! Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. Oh, that's me. Sorry, I'm not really... It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one?
Well, I'm not sure how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently.
Get Get me out of this game, bro. Get me the fuck out of this game, bro. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that, because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about this is, if you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. I hate you. Die! That crazy bitch, she was trying to fucking kill me, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, that crazy bitch. I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. As if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club, after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. Eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly.
What's with this language?
Huh? Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing.
Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy.
Thanks. Yours is cute.
Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute?
I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice.
Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all.
Well, I do have a couple of suggestions.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it, and Moa did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all,
Excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. And Moa liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up.
Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
That's not what I... You're just... Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that Moa appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself?
No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Moa started showing up. Natsuki!
Natsuki, that's a little...
This doesn't involve you! I don't like fighting, guys!
Suddenly, both girls turned towards me as if they just noticed I was standing there.
Moa, she's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true! She started it! If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point in making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, Moa.
Wait, there's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. The only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not necessarily only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Moa?
Well...
How did I get dragged into this in the first place? I don't work here, guys. I don't work here. It's not like I know anything about writing. But whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. Bestie, where you at? Natsuki! Natsuki glares at me, drying up any words I had in my mouth. So instead I turn to Yuri. Yuri! Yuri's expression is so defenseless that I can't even bring myself to say anything to her. Sayori! Eh? Yeah! Everyone's fighting is making Sayori uncomfortable! How can the two of you keep fighting when you know you're making your friend feel like this?
Oh, well, that's her problem. This isn't about her.
I agree. It's unfair for others to interject their own feelings into our conflict.
Yeah, unless Sayori wants to tell Yuri what a stuck-up jerk she's being.
She would never! It's your immaturity that's made her upset in the first place.
Excuse me? Are you listening to yourself? It's exactly why nobody likes... Stop! Natsuki, Yuri, you guys are my friends. I just want everyone to get along and be happy. My friends are wonderful people, and I love them because of their differences. Natsuki's poems, they're amazing because they give so many feelings with just a few words. And Yuri's poems are amazing because they paint beautiful pictures in your head. Everyone's so talented. So why are we fighting? Because... well... Also... Natsuki's cute, and there's nothing wrong with that. And Yuri's boobs are the same as they always were. Big and beautiful.
Sayori. Sayori stands up triumphantly. Monica stands behind her with a bewildered expression. I'll make some tea. Yuri rushes off. Natsuki sits down with a blank expression on her face, staring at nothing. So this is why Sayori is vice president? I whisper to Monica. She nods in return. To be honest, I might come off as a good leader and I can organize things, but I'm not very good with people. I couldn't even bring myself to interject. Let me save again. Why do I keep saving over fucking Monica? What do you mean, Mala 6'4"? Well, this is the DOKI Literature Club, where people will come by and make poems about how short Mala is? No. No, that's not what happens here. Gay? Yeah, they're gay as hell. What do you mean, Mala 6'4"? W Sayori though? Yeah, my wife. Mala, you know Somber? Who is Somber? That's my mom's friend's nephew? I can't even bring myself to interject. As president, that's kind of embarrassing of me. Nah, it's not like I can blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either. Well, I guess that just means Sayori is amazing in her own way, isn't she? You could say that. She might be an airhead, but sometimes it's weirdly suspicious that she knows exactly what she's doing. I see. Take good care of her, okay? I would hate to see her get herself hurt. Alright, bro. That makes the two of us. You can count on me. Monica smiles sweetly at me, causing my stomach to knot. Such a genuine person really does make a good president regardless of what she says. That one singer that's popular lately? I'll Google it after stream. If only I could get the chance to talk to her a little more. I don't want to talk to her a little more. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us all to leave. How did you feel about sharing poems?
It was a lot of fun.
Well, I'd say it was worth it.
It was alright. Well, mostly.
Mama, how about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome! In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you learned something from your friends too. So your poems will turn out even better. I think to myself, I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes, but then look, that means I can do a better job at impressing those I want to impress. And that's to myself with newfound determination.
Moa!
Ready to walk home? Yeah, sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. I love her so much. Oh, she's a wife. Ooh. Ooh, I love her. Ooh. Sayori? About what happened earlier.
What do you mean?
You know, between Yuri and Natsuki? Does that kind of thing happen often?
No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you?
No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you.
You know, Lala, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too. That's... Every day's gonna be so much fun!
It looks like Sayuri still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Being friends with everyone sure is nice, but does it really need to stop there? Bro is so hard all the time. Please get out your own ass. Ooh, ow, that hurt to read. Sayori is so fantastic. I love this game. She's my wife. Bro is horny. Literally what I'm saying. We'll have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes.
Okay!
Yeah, let's do this. I love her. Oh, I'm writing another one now. Let's save again. Let's take a little break and chat with chat. How are you guys feeling so far? So apparently our last poem was Sayori coded. Do you guys want to choose what I choose this time? You guys want to choose what I choose this time? Having a good time? Booning is life, Mana. That's how I'm feeling. I'm doing great. You guys just give me the words that you want, and whatever word is like I see first is what I'll pick on the page. So we got 1 out of 20. Somebody type a random word on the paper right now, and then I'll go with it. We got portrait, clouds, love, cheer, holiday, intellect, jump, fear, party, raindrops. Intellectual, gotcha. Okay, now we have depression, landscape, friends, pink, melody, embrace, excitement, spinning, contamination, skirt. You're getting your choices? I feel like he wants to write poems to get girls instead of the love of writing. That's what I'm saying, bro. Melanie? We just got GU, so we're gonna go with Depression by Pink Blossom. You telling me he's in an all-girls club for the things and not for the girls and not for the love of the sport? Say it, saying so, Adam. Okay, next one. Analysis, sunset, promise, after image, tenacious, secretive, rain cloud, infallible, sadness and prayer. I like infallible. Next one. Incapable, pleasure, heaven sent, daydream, existence special, sing, cry, covet, enjoy. Which one, chat? Which one, chat? Incapable? Okay. Next one. Fantasy, amazing, whistle, flying, empty, marshmallow, time, playground, anime, vacation. What does heaven sent mean? Sent from heaven, baby girl. Empty, empathy. Pleasure. Oh shit. If only I could go back. Anime? Oh wait, there's no anime. It's shiny, insight, flee, vivid. Next one Lucy picks is the next one I choose. Sunny hair, Papa, fun, fickle. Why is Papa here? I'm gonna click Papa. Okay, we got peaceful, anger, cute, pout, bunny, twirl, extraordinary, destiny, misfortune, and comfort. Incongruent? Is that even a word on here? And what do I want to do? Let's do bunny. Okay, next one. Socks, defeat, skipping, universe, puppy, ambient, joy, ambient, rose, jumpy, unrequited, slurs slide. Comfort. Not here yet. Sucks. Oi. Peace. Summer. Dream. Whirlwind. Together. Warm. Silly. Disoriented. Alone. Chocolate.
Chocolate. Chocolate.
I like chocolate.
Ba 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 ba. Bow 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 bow.
Uncontrollable. Bed. Sugar. Pain. Extreme. Smile. Bliss. Vanilla. Scars. Hop. Infinite. Candy. Mouse.
Meow 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 meow.
Well, you said chocolate, and chocolate is a candy, so we'll go with candy. Oh, Mochi said pain. Never mind. We'll go with parfait now, because that's also sweet. Okay, melancholy, milk, childhood, fireworks, lust, blanket, memories, despise, agony, broken. Agonizing, broken.
Bum 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 bum.
Melancholy. Effulgent. Tears. Valentine. Treasure. Passion. Waterfall. Meager. Fluffy. Fluffy is so cute. I want Fluffy. Next one. Sensation. Color. Laugh. Dark. Bubbles. Feather. Cage. Awesome. Calm. Vibrant. The melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. Duck. Vibrant. Family. Fireflies. Ribbon. Ooh, ribbon. Games. Imagination. Rainbow. Determination. Vivacious. Romance. Death. Lucky. Adventure. Atone. Which one? Yeah, Death and Rainbow. Eeny, miny, mo, catch, tiger, battle. If I'll let him go, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, da, 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 ding, dong. Graveyard, giggle, swimsuit, faster, email, sweet, happiness, dance, bouncy, nibble. Hurt, sparkle, shame, kitty, explode, lollipop, loud, massacre, vitality, shopping. Which one, guys? I know the first OP is iconic, but I was thinking of the second one. I don't remember the second one. Explode, like my forehead. Disarray, hope, pure, tragedy, wrath, headphones, climax, ducky. Philosophy and beauty, ducky. I think it's cute. Ducky. Oh my gosh, my DMs are blowing up. What the hell? Why are my DMs going crazy? What the fuck? I have so many pings. Give me a second. IP. Okay. Sorry. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. And then... Sorry. I'll DM after. Okay. All done. I'm trying to keep it mixed. Trying to go for Sayori. Hope. Sayori, best girl. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable over here the past couple of days. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna eat after I finish streaming, guys? I'm gonna eat my cookie. I'm gonna heat it up a little bit and I'm gonna eat the rest of it. Yep, that's what we're doing after stream. I finished my water bottle. I'm gonna drink another. Vocal intensive games need to you need to eat more, drink more water. Or else you'll like fuck up your throat really bad. And I'm already feeling a little like sick in the throat, so I'm worried. Oh, my mom called me. Give me a second. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Give me a second. I'm gonna mute. I'm back! Sorry. I was talking with my mama. Mama. I was talking with Lilith. Hope you enjoy it. Cookies are topical, no cookies. They're a mix of croissant and cookie. I mean, buttery, flaky, and sweet and crisp doesn't sound that bad to me. As I get hand wariness of croissants since playing Ice Hat. It's okay, I have some more cookie dough in my freezer. I should bake some right now. I'm starving. Yes, do that. Don't let the oven explode. Bleh. Mama, do you know Sound Map? It's like Pokemon, but with music instead of Pokemon. I don't know anything about that. Welcome back. Are you safe? Yeah. Welcome back. I was mostly just in my chair. I walked away for a second to go check outside. My mom's trying to figure out where my brother is. Oh, the oven exploded this time, lol. I've gotten a little bit more comfortable here over the past couple of days. Entering the club room with the usual scene greets me. Hi, Mala! Yo, Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today. I'm just still not used to you being in the club, that's all. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway. That's fucking rude. Rude-ass bitch. Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? No thanks. It's not like you at all. I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? Why that all of a sudden? No reason, really. I just wanted to look at it. And Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. He fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets its contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori. That's not fair! How did you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have brought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and wanted an excuse to walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money, so I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry, and so that only leaves one option.
I give up! Don't make me feel guilty!
If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Yuri suddenly giggles. Eh? Oh, sorry, eh? I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book as always. I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book.
Yuri! Come on, let me borrow some money!
That's... Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you could responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed in my book. Oh. I really like it when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. There's no way you could think like that. You're right, though. I did something bad, and now I have to set the revolution. Retribution. Ah! Still coming from you, Sayori. I guess there's a little devil inside of all of us, isn't there? Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me.
But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them.
Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori.
Oh my god! You slap her ass? What the fuck?
Honey, I'm home.
Destiny! Yeah!
Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk. Oh.
Ow! What was... A cookie!
Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic.
Plop, 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 plop. Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant.
Me on top of Sayori right now. Me on top of Sayori right now.
Plop, plop, plop. Get pregnant, get pregnant.
I'm not giving credit. He came for the cupcake. Sayori glances around.
Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution!
Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked.
I was just gonna give it to you. But then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though. Natsuki! That's so nice of you! I'm so happy!
Sayori hugs the cookie. Jeez, just eat it. Only $2.40? Oh. Hi, Crouton Enjoyer! Nah, with how hard that sounded, that's just cookie crumbs. Go normal, not the ass. Leave me alone! Natsuki's a biatch. No, I love her! Stop! She's so cute. I'd let her beat the shit out of me and I'd probably moan. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. It went away, I think. Sayori rapidly tears open the paper and takes a huge bite. So good. Sayori suddenly claps her hands over her mouth.
I bit my tongue! You're going through a lot over just one cookie.
Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie.
Oh, yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try? Cheese! Beggars can't be choosers.
I love her.
But yours is chocolate.
Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one?
Fine.
Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me. Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her.
Oh, jeez. I get it.
Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her.
Oh.
Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie.
Hey! Did you seriously just do that?
Mouth full, Sayori trots away to safety. Zendrami's airhead. Mala has sus enough either way. It reset a few times and broke some other times, so it should be higher, but it's fine. Soon Head. Gasp Trader. Damn. Yuri and I laugh as well.
Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori? Eh?
Natsuki lenses around. Monica isn't in the club room.
Where's Monica anyway?
Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today?
Not me.
I haven't either. That's a bit unusual.
I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. Probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. Eh? You don't think she has a...
I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined.
That's true. Excuse me?
Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Oh, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
Eh? Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all! You're so strong-willed!
Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monica quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up anyway? My last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time.
If you're in chat and you have yet to like the stream, be sure to like the stream, please. It greatly helps out the channel. Thank you. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least.
I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica.
I don't really.
I just kind of started recently. I've always wanted to learn the piano.
That's so cool! You should play something for us, Monica.
Monica looks at me. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. Stop staring into my soul, green-eyed bitch.
Yay!
That sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Moa. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently. And I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready.
I see.
Monica's great? No, I don't like her. Fucking weird ass. Creepy ass bitch. She's the only one staring into my fucking soul. Get her out. Get her out! I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I choose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. Looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow finished her entire cookie already. Yuri's back to her book and Natsuki disappeared into the closet.
Moa!
Sayori suddenly comes up to me.
I'm gonna go get some supplies from another classroom. Wanna come with me?
Supplies? What for?
Well, you know, the festival's coming up. Me and Monica, we're gonna make some posters and stuff. So I need to go find some crayons and markers and glue sticks.
Oh, I see. Sure, I'll go with you.
Yay!
Okay, Monica, we'll be back.
Soon.
Oh, you're going with Mala to get the supplies? There's no need to trouble yourself. I'd be happy to go with him.
Aw, but I wanted to go.
So much fun.
It's so much fun exploring empty classrooms and stuff.
Okay. It was just a suggestion. See if you can find poster paper too, okay?
Okay. Ready, Mala?
Yep, let's go. Sayori and I exit the club room. I follow behind as Sayori hums and skips around the hallway. Honestly, feels like I'm taking a kid to the mall or something. Is that how my friends feel when they take me to the mall? Damn. Shit, man. Shit. It's actually so cooked for me. I don't quite get it, to be honest. Why is Monica creepy? I don't like the fact that she's looking at me. Her literal entire first poem was like, I'm watching you through your webcam. Oh, ass. Like, damn, leave me alone. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my head.
Akira!
I mean, they all are? No. They're not watching me through my webcam. They haven't broken the fourth wall. Just Monica. And they're all just staring? Shut up. Sayuri finds pleasure in the simplest things sometimes. Hey, Sayuri. What exactly are we doing for the festival anyway? I'm not sure how you'd make an event out of literature.
Me and Monica have it all planned out. Don't you worry.
Is that so?
Yep. We're gonna do a poetry performance.
A performance? Of what kind?
Well, everyone's gonna take turns on stage and recite their favorite poems.
Oh. That sounds kind of dope.
Mala, you're not thinking about it the right way at all. It's not just about reading poems. It's about performing them. Like you say the lines of the poem like,
between my feet, the last remaining flower beckons to me. I twist the stem, freeing it from its clinging roots, caressing the final joyous moment between my fingers. But to what ends have I summoned this joy? For now, when I look in every direction, the once prosperous field before me is but a barren wasteland.
like that!
Sayori. How do I put this? I'm sure it's just me, but it's impossible for me to take you seriously when you talk like that.
You meanie!
I'm working super hard on this, you know. I know. I just meant that it's pretty unordinary contrast to your cute self.
Don't say that, it's embarrassing. But I guess that means I'm doing a good job.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm so excited! The festival's going to be so much fun!
So he spins herself around in the hallway again.
Ah, Mama! This classroom over here is empty. Let's begin the mission.
The mission, eh? It's been a long time since I spent time with Sayori like this. But in the end, she hasn't changed one bit. Like that? Yeah, like that. She's nothing but a ball of sunshine drawing happy vibes from the world around her. It's a pretty nostalgic feeling for me. As the years went by, I began to hold myself up in my room more and more. So going adventure with Sayori brings out a special sort of feeling I had long forgotten in me. Two of us enter the classroom. Sayori heads straight to the closet and I follow.
Let's see what we have here. Crayons!
Sayori pulls out a box of crayons off the shelf. She quotes that poem in this scene. I guess it really has been a while since I played. What poem? What poem?
They're the best brand too!
Kinda dirty though. Sayori starts pulling various crayons out of the box, reading the color names. Alright, that's one down. Don't get distracted. We still need to find...
Wait, I'm looking for my favorite color!
Fine. Then at least move aside so I can look for the poster paper.
I dropped one by accident! Ah! Ew!
Sayori bends over and smacks her forehead right into the shelf. This game has some RNG. It's not always exactly the same, if I remember correctly. Oh. She falls to the floor and then a crayon spill all over her lap.
Ow!
You okay?
My forehead!
Sayori clutches her forehead. Geez, Sayori. That's just like you, isn't it? Come on, let me see. Since Sayori is still sitting on the floor, I grab her by the waist. Whoa! By the waist? Her arm wasn't good enough? Whoa there, partner. That's a lot. Whoa. That's crazy work. I I guess that's what we're doing now. Okay. Sayori is very Mara-coded. How? How?
I'm not like her. Even though I love her, but I'm not like her.
With scrapping? Yeah, secret things but not very important to the actual game. Bold indeed. You have to move your hands, Sayori.
But it hurts!
Just do it for a second. Oh, she's so hot. Guys, I'm about to bust. Oh, she's such a babe. She's so bad. Mara, these are high schoolers? Fictional high schoolers. I'm a high schooler too in this game. Shut up. They're 18? See, we lit. We lit. We lit. Ah! Ah! We lit. I'm eating that tonight. Anyway. Sayuri is taller. Bruh. Mala is Natsuki coded. I'm not Natsuki either. Mala, these are high schoolers. I love Sayuri. They're 18. Someone gotta do. Could I beat DDLC while beating myself? They're all 18. Thank you, Sai. Fair point. Carry on. Eating what tonight? Eating her. I gently brush her bangs to the side.
Oh.
Sorry. There's a huge red mark on the center of her forehead. A bump is starting to form as well. Man, that's gonna swell up. I should find you some ice.
Aw.
Where would I even find ice around this time? I guess a cold drink would do.
You don't have to. I'm fine with looking like a unicorn.
Even wincing from the pain, Sayori makes a silly joke. Okay, that is kind of something that I would do. That is something I would say. What are you saying? I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
I pat Sayori on the shoulder and run out into the hallway. I locate the nearest vending machine. What should I get? Doesn't really matter since it'll be used as an ice pack rather than a drink. But I know Sayori likes apple juice, so I'll purchase that one. In just a moment, I'm already returning to the classroom where I left Sayori. She has one palm on her forehead and is using the other to clumsily scoop crayons back into the box.
At least they were already in the wrong spots before I spilled them.
Sayori, here. I hand Sayori the bottle of apple juice.
It's nice and cold.
Sayori opens the cap and starts drinking from it. Girl! Sayori, what are you doing? It's for your forehead, idiot!
Ah! Sorry, I forgot.
How hard did you hit your head? Sayori places the bottle against the bump on her head.
It stings.
Just bear with it. It'll feel better soon. Looks like you cleaned up most of the crayons, so that's good.
Hey, Mama. This kind of reminds you of growing up, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
You know, how we used to play outside all the time. I would always try to keep up with you. You were kind of oblivious in some ways. Like I usually fell behind or had trouble climbing on the things you did. Sometimes when I tried to do things I couldn't, I would get myself hurt. And I'd fall and scrape myself or get a bump. And I would start crying really hard. And you'd just rush over as quick as you could. You would try really hard to get me to stop crying. It's almost like you blamed yourself and were afraid of getting in trouble if someone found out. Even though it really wasn't your fault, you know?
Did I really do that?
Yeah. You don't remember?
Come to think of it, maybe I do remember a bit. Guess I was always so focused on my games that I didn't pay enough attention to you. So in a way, it was my fault. Kinda like this time too. If I wasn't rushing you out of the closet, you probably wouldn't have hit your head.
Oh, I don't think you realize it, but you're always thinking about other people. Even after all these years. You're rushing to help me even though I'm just being clumsy. You're really a sweetheart.
Don't call me that. And I don't really do this kind of thing all the time. I guess when it comes to you, it just feels natural. But before I even know it, I'm treating you like that. I guess that's what happens when you've been friends so long.
Really? Maybe you're right. Aw. I'm so glad that nothing's changed between us. You think it'll be like this forever?
Forever? If I'm honest to myself, there's no telling where we'll end up after college or after that. So it wouldn't be fair of me to make any promises. But, well, I hope so. It's been this long already, right? Can't imagine you ever changing, so my hopes are up.
I'm so happy.
Sayuri has a whimsical expression in her eyes. She remains silent for a moment. She's so silly and clumsy on the outside that when I see her deep in thought like this, it makes me not want to disturb her.
I guess we should go back. I don't want to worry Monica, you know?
Good luck with that. She's gonna see your forehead either way.
Not if I hide it under my bangs.
She's so cute. I love her! Wife! Oh, my beautiful baby! I love her so much! Oh, pray to her. Everybody in chat, please bow. Bow. Bow for our perfect goddess. Bow. I don't see you bowing! Bow! Oh, I love her. Precious bean? Yeah. Sayuri hops to her feet.
Ah!
She clutches her forehead again. Don't stand up so fast after hurting yourself. Well, I guess it's too late now. Anyway, let's go. Bows prostrates completely. True, but I'm laying down. Mara, stop simping. Never! She's so stupid. I will not. You're a hater! Oh, so you said that I'm like her, so you're calling me stupid? So you're calling me stupid? Wow. Alright, bro. I'll see how it is. He's saying I'm stupid because I'm black, chat. He's saying I'm stupid because I'm black. That's some bullshit. Anyway. Anything meant clumsy? No. You're a smart Moa. Yeah, and she's a smart Sayori. Hey! Nuh-uh. Cute hard to. Or cute hard to say. I follow Sayori out of the classroom. Sayori plays with her bangs to hide her bump, but without much success. In a moment, we make it back to the club room. Ah, you're back. Good timing. I was just about to start sharing our poems. Sayori, your forehead. She's fine. Don't worry about...
I was playing with the crayons and smacked my forehead into a shelf.
Well, anyway. Were you able to find everything we needed?
I have it right.
Sayori frantically glances around herself.
I forgot all the stuff.
Calm down, Sayori. I have it all right here. I found the poster paper, too. Sounds like you ended up doing all the work, Moa. Oh, well, Sayori... I failed to come up with an excuse for Sayori.
I needed an adventure.
Yeah, that. Okay. In any case, good work. I'll start working on the posters tonight.
Me too.
Okay, everyone. Are you ready to share your poems? Guess I should grab mine. After making sure the crayon box is closed tightly, I return to my seat. We're gonna show it to Sayori first. As we will always do. Because that is wife. At times like this, I wish I had a childhood friend. You wanna be my childhood friend? Ghost. Monica's a psychopath, bro. When they're crazy and able to act normal, that's when they get real. That's when they're really crazy. Bro, she's so fucking freaky.
Moa, I really love your poems. Can't believe you've been hiding these from me.
I'm not hiding anything.
But your poems are so good. Yesterday's and this one too. You can't tell me you haven't done this before.
I mean, you're really the only one who feels that way, so...
No way! Not even Natsuki?
Well, I guess Natsuki's the least likely to admit how much she likes something. But I don't think it's that.
What do you mean?
Well, I guess I'll be honest about it. It's a lot easier to write poems when I'm thinking about you. Stop thinking weird things, idiot. I just mean you're a really expressive person, I guess. How am I supposed to write poems about my own stupid life? You somehow make everything in your life an adventure. Even the little things. Like cooking! Let's not talk about that. So, yeah. I guess what I'm saying is that I can feel more things through you than I can feel through myself. You have that kind of weird connection. It's your fault for getting in my business all the time.
I don't know if I understand.
You never understand when I try to explain things to you, Sayori. Mama jorked it while writing poetry? True.
Heck yeah, homie.
I pat Sayori's head.
Hey, I'm not a kid, you know.
You sure about that?
Maybe.
Sayori starts fiddling with her pencil between her hands.
Hey, Mama? Will you give me your poem? Kinda want to keep it.
Huh? Why?
Because, well, it's the first time you've written something for me.
Sayori, you completely misunderstood. I didn't write this for you. Not even listening anymore. Well, whatever. I'll give it to you when we get home.
Really?
Snap.
Ah! I broke my pencil!
Sayori hastily bends down to pick up the piece she dropped. But being inattentive to her surroundings, she bumps right into me.
So sorry!
It's fine, it's fine. I'll get it for you. I bend down and pick up the broken pencil. Sayori clutches the desk beside her to support herself, knees shaking.
I'm a little clumsy today.
Let's sit down, Sayori.
Yeah.
I grab Sayori's arm and help her sit at the desk. Anyway, I still haven't read your poem.
Oh! Sorry, I forgot about that. It's not as good as yours.
Please, don't worry. I'm sure that I'll like it. Bottles. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe. And I put the bottle on a shelf with all of the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, in bottles, all in a row. My collection makes me a lot of friends. Each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go. Like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. Doesn't feel like time has elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all alone, I open up, and in come my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, in shards, all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something. But all I hear is echo, 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 inside my head. Is it fucked up that I feel like this? I relate so strongly to this poem. What the hell? I relate so strongly to this poem. What the hell? Yup, that's depression, alright, BB. Woo! Yeah! The depression autism poem, god damn it. When you don't feel like your friends are there for you and they're just for the happiness they get from you. Damn. Holy crap. Sayori, did you really write this?
Of course I did! Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever?
Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you.
Monica taught me a whole lot.
I don't like that. But anyway, did you say baby or diddy? What?
I've been really in touch with my feelings recently.
Baby girl, no, she didn't. You're depressed. I see that. Almost kind of creepy.
Creepy?
Well, not exactly. Maybe I'm so used to you being cheerful? Oh, never mind. Was she on antidepressants this whole time and ran out? I'm thinking too hard about it. I think Monica's just making her worse. I think Monica's trying to make her feel worse. Because she's been talking a lot about Monica talking to her and shit. And judging from yesterday's poem versus today's poem is a lot worse on her mental health. Like, she's spiraling hard. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it.
Oh, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It helps me understand my own feelings a bit better. Writing is like magic.
Gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up.
Yeah, writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until
don't say that. Please.
Till I
die. Don't get ahead of yourself. Senorita's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times? She has ADHD, but seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. So you can borrow one of mine? Don't actually do that. We'll go to Natsuki next. Should we go to Natsuki or Yuri? Chat, Natsuki or Yuri? Which one? Which one? Which one? I'm gonna drink more water. Natsuki or Yuri? You are. Okay. We got 2 Yuri, so we're going Yuri. Let's see what you've written for today. Well done, Mama. Your skills are already improving. Really? Thanks, Yuri. Coming from you, that means a lot. Eh? It's nothing. I'm just happy to inspire fellow writers. I know you're new to this, so don't worry if it seems like you can't get your poem to feel perfect. You don't need to be afraid to be a little more daring. Metaphors can go a long way. Don't feel like you need to work your brain like a bunch of turning gears. Try letting your mind wander through your feelings. And write down the things you see and hear. That's one way to truly enable your reader to see into your mind. It's a very intimate exercise. I see. That's certainly an interesting technique. Thanks for sharing. I have, well, an example if you'd like to read it. Of course. Is this the poem you wrote for today? She nods timidly and hands me her poem. This shit is long as hell. Oh my god, they write in paragraphs now, guys? Ugh. I like reading, but damn. Damn! The raccoon. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an unordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences. Well aware that a raccoon that is well fed will always come back for more, the enticing beauty of my cutting knife was a symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity, the raccoon, an urge. The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off of my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft, the raccoon becomes excited. Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon is taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood. Classic Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread, and I feed myself again. Oh, she's self-harming. Like, I got the idea that she was self-harming from the beginning of it, because I was thinking in metaphors. The raccoon would be her, like it says literally here. The bread, her curiosity. Raccoon, the urge. The knife was the symptom. So like, I kind of already got it, strange tendencies as an unordinary human. A person who is one to self-harm is not typically normal because typically humans don't want to harm themselves. It's not like an average thought process. It's caused by feelings of it's hard to go into. I'm not diagnosed. I mean, I'm not like a psychologist or something, so I can't really diagnose. But like, I don't know, man. Guilty snack, scuttering of a raccoon outside her window, strange tendencies. But then it became like, it's definitely cutting because it says a rush of blood. I read it as a happy poem about feeding raccoons. You know, okay. Tara, when people write about bread, they typically are not speaking like in a metaphorical sense. And she actually just like said like writing in metaphors is important. When people talk about bread as a metaphor, they typically are talking about flesh. For instance, the bread of Christ, or the bread is the body of Christ that you eat during communion. It's the cracker that you eat, but it's like the metaphor is that you're eating from the body of Christ. That would be human flesh. So you already get the religious like thought process. When you hear bread as a metaphor for something, you get the religious thought process that it's flesh. And cutting it would signify cutting yourself. And the raccoon, it like as she says, is her urge to self-harm. So yeah, as soon as I got down to like I knew for sure because I already had the idea, but especially when she said the frequency is getting worse. As soon as it says a rush of blood, yeah, this is about self-harm. I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's. I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. This main character is such a fucking brain-dead idiot. Oh my god, I hate him. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about. That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style. Using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them. Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean. Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. You call cutting yourself a hobby? Yuri? That makes me start to overthink the bath. That makes me start to overthink the bath in the first one. Oh my god, I don't like... Oh, I'm so uncomfortable right now. It's those sort of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself. So I sometimes enjoy writing about them. Why do you keep them to yourself? Because they're embarrassing. And people would make fun of me. Don't you have anything like that, Moa? Well, yeah, I guess I do. I feel like everyone has something a little like that. The best we can do is respect each other and our individualities. Even if it's difficult sometimes and some things make us uncomfortable. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. Oh, fuck. I might be ranting a little bit now. But I'm glad you're a good listener. Cool. Yup, that's fire. That's fire, Yuri. Woo! Dude, this game is listening to you. How?
Well, it's not really any worse than your last one. But I can't really say it's any better either. Huh? what?
Well, anything that isn't a train wreck I'll take as a win. And I get the feeling you're probably the most critical.
Hey, what makes you... Wait, maybe that was a compliment? Aha! Glad to see someone recognizes my experience. Well then, keep practicing and maybe you'll be as good as me someday.
That's, Something tells me Natsuki completely missed the point.
Come to think of it, this kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday.
Huh? You think so?
Yeah, well, I guess if you've been friends with her so long, you might be on the same wavelength. But you never really struck me as her type. Sayori has a typo?
Sayori has a typo all of a sudden?
Well, I don't know, but honestly, how can someone so, fluffy spend time with so much, spend so much time with someone like you? It's like she's dragging around a dead weight.
That was a little unnecessary. But think of it this way. If it weren't for me, she probably would just fly away like letting go of a balloon. You could say that we could take care of each other in our own way.
Whatever it is, I don't get it. Yeah. I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem. Here.
Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time, I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably all gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone. This resonates so deep with me, I low-key wanna cry. Ah! Yeah. 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 Hi, Mace. Hi, Mara. Good morning. How are you? How are you, Mace? I'm doing well. I like spiders. I don't, but I don't dislike them. Yeah, this resonates with me pretty deeply. Ma? What's wrong, Tara? Is that about Yuri? No. This isn't about Yuri. I think, yeah, this is a poem for anyone feeling othered by society. Yeah. It's like, I think it's actually more in line with, like, Natsuki liking manga. Like, oh, she has a cute singing voice, but she likes manga, so she's weird. Anytime I hurt my leg, one time she helped me, but she likes manga, so she's weird. She has friends that she talks to and people that love her, but they probably all like manga too, so she's fucking weird. Especially since in the past, when this game came out, manga and anime was not popular in America. So, and it actually still isn't in a lot of other places. So it was like it was a form of othering. Like growing up, like I was treated like this. It even can come down to like Destiny said, being othered by anyone in society. For instance, like, oh, you look different from me, so I'm not friends with you. Yeah, you're nice and you've been nice to me and you've done nice things for me, but you're different from me. You don't look the same as me, so I don't like you. Or even with trans people. Oh, you could be the greatest person I know, but you're trans, so I don't like you. That's what it's about. It's not really about Yuri. I don't think. Yeah. Especially since all of their poems so far have been talking about themselves and not other people. They're talking about themselves and other people's perspectives of themselves. They're not talking about each other inside of their poems at all. So I don't think it's about Yuri. Today I caught my stream at the right time. I'm so happy. I'm glad you managed to catch us, Mace. What does it say about me that I thought spiders was a replacement for racism? No. That's what it is. Othering. Feels like a thinly veiled jab at Yuri. Just take out spiders as Spider-Man's minions, and you won't be scared. Kawaii's justice. Moon Knight does that and tried to kill Spider-Man for it. Oh. That means you're justice, mama. Kawaii. Arigato, Miss-kun. Ba. Mace is Oji-san, low-key, so maybe he should be san. Mace-san. Arigato, Mace-san. Oji-san. Mace Oji-san. W Mace! Everybody say W's, please. Maybe Natsu is Amy? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Moon Knight also claims that Dracula owes him $20, so do with that what you will. I don't know what you're talking about. Feels like it's expressing how Natsuki feels about Yuri, so it's still about herself. If that's what you think, but I feel like it's definitely more than that, because all others has been talking about their insecurities. And not really like each other in any way. Oji-san dayo! Miss Oji-san! W Mace. Yeah, I love Mace. Mace ga... 私が... I'm trying to remember how you say I like someone. Mace-san. Mace-san... 好きです。Mace-san 好きです。好きです。Is that how you say it? Yes! Oh! I did it! 大好き me too? No, me めっちゃ大好きめっちゃ大好き What the hell? Embed URL no longer works. What is this on my screen? Let's get rid of it. Oh, it's my Fugi thingy. I guess it's broken. Probably gotta reload it or something. Mei-san! めっちゃ大好きありがとうThank you for the donation. Thank you for the お金Thank you for the money. It says Miss-san. And then it says words I don't know. That I'm not trying to read because it's hurting my head. I also absolutely love you. Yay! Yay! Thank you. Oh, ba. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies. And it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like, anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Do you know people like that? Of course! It's about how everyone thinks my... That doesn't matter. It can be about anything. See, Terra? See, Terra? Literally... see? I told you. I'm Wallet Oji-chan. No, you're not Wallet Oji-chan. Thank you for the donation, Mace. Everybody say W Mace again. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, guys. Oh my gosh. You know what Mace missed? I can't remember if it was last stream or the stream before that or like in a Discord call recently. But in one of the streams recently, I said Akane ga suki. And I was like, if Mace was here, he would be going crazy. One more? Okay, copy that. No! Mace, no! No. No. Maybe we should, Mala, we should Riz Natsuki next. Yeah, I love her. And then that was the Amori stream. Okane ga suki. I feel like all of us like money, though. Everybody likes money. No, thanks! That's enough! That's enough! Don't know. That's enough! That's enough! That's enough! No more. No, one more time! No one more time! Yeah! He's so silly. Guys, stop him. Somebody tell him no one more time in Japanese, please. No more. No, I just sing Daft Punk. Very cute. Who's cute? You? W Mace. Let me drink some more water. I need to get more, I think. I'm running out. Okay. Continuing the game.
I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid of people find out, they'd make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things.
That's funny. Yuri wrote about something similar today.
Huh? Did you say Yuri?
Yeah. She said her poem was about an unusual hobby of hers. I didn't really get it, but she said something similar to you. That people shouldn't make other people feel insecure about those things.
Really? Well, I mean, Yuri's pretty weird, so I wouldn't doubt that she has some weird hobbies. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Oh, it's not like I would judge her or anything.
Natsuki has trouble finding words.
I guess I should try to not be so mean to her. If she feels insecure about her weird behaviors and stuff. I mean, I always hate people who make me feel insecure. Yuri made me feel insecure yesterday. But the way you put it, it sounds like she's learned her lesson.
Well, I would say so. Even if her writing style is very different, I'm sure she'll still appreciate the message in your poem. And Mara calls me stupid and makes me super happy. Superb. I know, what are insults in Japanese that I can call Mace, guys? We know he likes to be insulted. I feel like we've Zako'd him out. He's been Zako'd far too much. Mace knows he's a Zako. So what else can we call him? Baka. Can we call him a baka? Aho. What about Skebe-san? Even if her writing style is really different, I'm sure she'll appreciate the message in your poem.
It's what I do best, after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it.
I'm back, bitches, by unpopular demand. Yuri's hobby she talked about isn't weird, it's just bad. Yeah.
Like, conveying emotions is important. But I want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that.
I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow too, so look forward to it. How's the game been going, Mami Mama? Hey, yo. Let me go, Monica. Hi again, Mama. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going too bad. I'm glad you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I bit my tongue. I wouldn't count on it. Baka, Zako, Busu, Debu, Aho, Uzai.
I like busu. Busu is cute. What does it mean? I think it means ugly. Does it mean ugly? Does it mean ugly? It sounds cute. Yes! Oh god! It's such a cute way to say it. Ugly pig kinda? It's like ugly and fat. I like uzai, but I feel like everybody likes uzai. I like Japanese words. They're fun. Somebody needs to teach me more vocab. Teach me more vocab. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. I'm gonna share what you wrote for today. Sure, here you go. Get my poem to Monica. Alright. It's pretty good. Makes me think of Sayori, like the other one you wrote. You two are like the dynamic duo. That's kind of exaggerating it. Yeah, probably. But you do spend a lot of time with her, even in this club, don't you? Then again, I don't blame you for being a little shy. I'm not shy, it's just... I'm just teasing. I know it takes a little bit of time to make friends with everyone. But Yuri and Natsuki are interesting people, so don't be afraid to give them their share of time. And you can talk to me every now and then, too. I'm not, like, unapproachable or anything, am I? No, it's nothing like that. I'm just still getting used to being here, that's all. Yeah. I'm sorry if I was putting pressure on you or something. I really didn't mean it like that. Don't worry. Busu sounds kind of like bussy. Bussy. Ooh, I'm gonna eat your bussy, baby girl. Haha, shoddy. Fine shit. I get what you're saying. Well, alright. But anyway. You want to read my poem now? I like the way that this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a look. Save me? Oh, God. Get me out. Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! Get me out. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise that won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless. Load me. Save and load like the game. It's even more abstract than your last one, huh? I guess it's just the way that I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. No, I never said that. It's just, kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess. I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of a poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. But putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. I will end my life in front of you! Ah! I hate her. You never know when you might change your mind, or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this tip even about writing? What am I even talking about? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Are you also streaming this on Twitch? Nope. I stream on YouTube only on Mondays, Wednesdays, and then on Fridays I stream on Twitch only. I'm trying to learn how to do dual streaming, so maybe I will in the future, but as of right now, it's Mondays and Wednesdays on YouTube and Fridays on Twitch. Welcome in, Jax Carson. Hey, Monica. And maybe help if you actually talk about it instead of just commenting on the structure. I write down schizo writing and call it... I too write down schizo writing and call it poetry. She wants to load in her? Maybe. Thanks. Are you a new streamer? Nope. I've been streaming for like 2 years. Do you go straight through OBS or use a capture card? I use OBS. I don't have a capture card because I don't have a computer. I use a laptop. I've been streaming for a little over 2 years now. Wait. No. Me trying to do math? Wait. Let me Google. I might have been counting how long I've been streaming wrong this entire time. Give me a second.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Okay, wait. Okay, yeah. It has been 2 years. I'm right. I'm right. When did you start, Mara? In 2023? Wait, let me check again. I'm sorry. I'm really stupid. I'm sorry. I can't count. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Me clicking on my oldest stream. Yeah. Yeah, the pigtail model? Yeah. I had a different model. I mean, Natsun Yuri actually gives some insight on what they're writing. And Sayuri, well, she's still figuring herself out, I think, but she still expresses herself. I discovered you in 7th grade and I'm in the 9th, though. You're fine, Lara. I know numbers are your enemy. I'll be 3 years into VTubing next March. You're long-time fan, huh? But you had the pigtail model? Yeah. Don't worry, I'm not really good with mental math either. Yes, you had 500 when I joined? Yeah. Is the pigtail your base? Yeah. Excuse me, I hiccuped. Ugh. Okay, back to game. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room.
Is this about the festival?
Well, sort of.
Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can just put anything together good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members.
That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori has been working on posters and I've designed some pamphlets that we could give out during the event.
Okay, that's great and all. But that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event.
Oh, sorry. I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing.
Performing?
Monica. Yeah, we're going to have poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is, we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sayori's putting it all on posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. Sayori, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see.
Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting these posters up, did you?
Mara's my ushi.
Ah, thank you.
BRB still gonna be listening, but I'll be AFK.
Okay.
Be back soon, baby girl. I will lick your booty. I'm sorry. Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea?
Well, no. It's not a bad idea. But I didn't sign up for this, you know? There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that.
I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that. Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear.
Guys.
No, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. I remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple of days ago. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that. So I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about.
Yeah! It's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun.
That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to feel the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit.
Well, maybe, but...
It looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left.
Okay, fine. Guess I'll just have to get over it. Alright!
Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces. I guess I don't really have a choice.
That's everyone! You're the best, Yuri.
This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other.
No way!
Monica, this is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers?
Oh, no.
Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable.
Can I go
next? Of course. Now let's see. Monica flips through her notebook to the specific poem she has in mind for herself. She then stands behind the podium. I wonder how chaotic this game would have been if more people joined the club. True. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Ahem. Monica begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than anything, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. 4 of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles.
That was so good,
Monica! Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori? I'll go next.
Yuri's all fired up all of a sudden.
Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium. Okay, let's read chat. Being intimate is not my strong suit. Positivity is a bit harder to muster up. I subscribe to Mara then. Thank you, Jax, for the subscription. Thank you for subscribing. Monica is the only one who has a white hair accessory while the rest have red. No, it's red and purple. Yuri has purple.
I just noticed.
Oh, I read that one. I wonder how chaotic this game might have been if more people joined the club. I imagine if there was 15 people in the club. Too chaotic then. Mala-chan makes my heart go doki doki. Final Fantasy style Link, but it consists entirely of text. This poem is called... Yuri anxiously glances at all of us.
You can do it, Yuri! It's called...
Oh, it's called... After Image of a Crimson Eye. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed in her books. The quivering words transform into the sharp syllables of fierce and a confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse at the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside of her head. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around her as if she even bewilders herself. It's up to me to save the situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterward and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. Not that we didn't want to applaud for her. We were so caught off guard that we must have forgotten. And as we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back to her seat. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Looks like Yuri is down for the count.
Okay! I guess I'm next then!
The Yuri pops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium.
This one's called My Meadow. Sorry, I giggled.
Sayori.
It's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily?
Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best that way.
I see. Okay then.
So Sayori begins her poem. Somehow it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes and we applaud.
I did it!
Good job, Sayori.
Even Mala liked it. I guess that's a good sign.
What does that even mean? Came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work as well with that kind of delivery.
I don't really understand.
In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. You might need a little more force behind them depending on what you're reading.
Oh, I know what you mean. That's how I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do it in front of everyone.
The next time, I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. You don't have much time before the festival, you know?
Okay!
Why are you pushing her so hard? You didn't say any of that to fucking Yuri. Bitch. Disrespectful asshole. Then my character not even standing up for my wife. Like, what? We're gonna have to kill Monica. I'd welcome a kudere to the mix personally. It'd be funny to see how she mixes with Sayori. Mara is just going to have to be the kudere. I'm not a kudere. There can only be so many people in the club before you run out of Japanese weeb-dere girl terms.
Back to reality. Oop, there goes gravity.
When you look closely at Yuri's accessory, it still has red in it.
Crazy, lol. I just spoke out loud thinking you could reply to me. Oh!
That's cute. So cute. What's cute, Lucy? Now, who's next? Natsuki?
Don't make me go before Mala. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let Mala lowers everyone's expectations a little more before I have to do it. Natsuki.
It's fine, it's fine. I might as well get it over with. But it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. I stood up and stepped in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else. Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. If you're not a kudere, what are you, Mara? I'm a sarodere. I am, sadistic. I like to see you in pain and crying. You're cuter when you're sad. That's something that'll improve over time, though. Gee, wait, Mala? I think I know why Monica looks spooky compared to the others. She's the only one facing forward properly. Without her head turned. At all. Like, even Natsuki, when she's facing forward, is like, turned her head to the side. Yeah, maybe. Alright then. I'm Masodere and Dere. Oh god. People say this game gave them depression. You look like a depression. You look depressed. I'm home. My daughter kept throwing a fit last night, so she couldn't sleep. Lonely, too hot, more and more. So I didn't get a wink of sleep either. Oh, I'm sorry, miss. You should go to bed. Go eat. Go sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little Macy. I'm just a jackass. I don't know what dairy that is. Dickhead dairy. Also, Mara is like Himiko Toga. The two that I got is the two that I got when I took the dere test. The two closest ones were Saro dere. No, the three closest ones were Saro dere, Tease dere, which is like Nagatoro, and Takagi-chan. And then the Takagi-san, not Chan, Takagi-san. And then there was the last one was Hime dere. I got Hime. No, not Hime dere. I got Kami dere. Yeah. Kami dere. That's what they said I was. They said I was Sado dere, Tease dere, and Kami dere. Which honestly, I feel like those fit. Those match. Can we result Natsuki next? Yes. And now, finally, my wife lost her temper with our daughter. Damn, I didn't know there were parents in this chat. Yeah, Mace is old. He's Oji-san. Takayuki-san. Sorry, is my real name. Takayuki-san. Kawaii. Or should I say kakkoi? Because you're a boy. Kakkoi ne. Takayuki. Takayuki ga kakkoi ne. Is Toga yandere? She was pretty buddy with Ochako when she thought she was important to Deku. You got unks and babies? I happen to be a baby. Yeah, you a baby. Alright then. That leaves just you, Natsuki. Yeah. I'm going. Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. The poem is called... It's called... Then why are you all looking at me? Because you're presenting? Anyway... The poem is called Jump. Natsuki takes a breath. Once she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little enthused, her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes and everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat. That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You'd better not make me do that again. Oh, well. Do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people? I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people. But when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. I was once like you, now I'm just a slightly older baby. I will pay you in settlement money because I am Oji-san. Nan isekai Oji-san. Real Oji-san. No, Mace! No! Mace, stop! Guys, how do you say stop in Japanese? Please help. Please. Does Natsuki have a clan-ass gap between her eyes? All these characters do. They have a far-ass gap between their eyes, bro. Real Oji-san have many money.
やめてください。やめてください。
Mara, the dairy test from the dairy wiki? No. It's on Quotev. I'll send it to you after stream.
やめてください、ミさん。
He's so cute. Are you Japanese, Mara? No. I'm not. I'm just an American. Proud to be an American where I am not free. I'm not Japanese.
アメリカ人です。わわわわ。やめてください。
Make sure you stutter a little bit at the beginning so it gets clipped and people can goon to it. What? You guys are doing. Might I take it as well? May I have the link sent to me, please? Okay, I'll post it in the server then.
おはようございます。
Why are you saying good morning? Why are you saying that?
私はチーズ。
Why are you saying your name is Cheese? Stop! He's so silly.
It's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki.
I think it would be the other way around for me.
This is how it is, so...
Oh, I guess in that case. I took a dairy test right now and I got mixed dairy. Thank you, Mama. You won't have to worry much for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure to pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Jeez. I should probably find some other poem to recite instead. That's fine too. Doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. Makes me feel really happy. Yeah, no problem. Okay, everyone. Oh, if you want to take it, Muchi, then I'll find it on the one on Quotev and I'll post it in the chat before we end stream then. Cheese sounds good. I like cheese. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival's coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow and we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day.
I can't wait.
I can do this. I can do this. Alright. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori or Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. If it's for the sake of the club and impressing Monica, then I'll have to do my best.
Ready to go, Sayori?
Oh, sorry. Ready to go, Sayori?
Yep. Look at you two always going home together like that.
It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Jeez, guys. Don't make such a big deal out of it. It must be a little nice, though. Well... how am I supposed to respond to that?
It's okay, Mama. You don't have to say it.
Whatever, let's go already. Are you cheese? I want to eat you. I'm supposed to buy my name, but it could be a stand-in for any name. Context clues, it's just, I'm cheese, though. I just took the first one and I got on Google. Are you cheese? I want to eat you. Sick, the bitch-ass Duolingo bird didn't lie to me. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori is being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Ah, yes, the cute Kurarin moment. Hey, Sayori?
Sorry, I was spacing out.
No wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to... Sayori fumbles with her words. So let's just say that one day Yuri asked to walk home with you. Huh? What would you do? What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. I'd still walk home with you. Sayori, you really think I would ditch you for Yuri?
But...
She's so beautiful and smart. Jeez. I already see her in the club every day. Besides, you always seem to like really going home together. I wouldn't just ruin that for you.
You're so silly, Moa. You think about me too much sometimes. Yuri would deserve it if she wanted it, so...
Yuri, I've already made up my mind. I really can't figure you out sometimes.
Sorry.
Besides, what's the point of speculating something that's never going to happen? Conversation trails off. It's kind of a weird thing for Sayori to care so much about. But I want to respect her and keep her happy too. Then again, the festival's only a few days away. Who knows what'll happen in that time? Boku no na wa cheese would be like saying my name is Cheese. In recent years, cheese has become an incredibly insulting word in Japan. Why is it insulting? Okay, I think we're gonna leave it here for today. We're gonna go yap. We're gonna go yap it out. We're gonna go yap it out, okay? You guys mind if we yap? Has it actually? That was an accident, Mace. Hope you're just kidding. Oh, speaking of, some of you guys who are here haven't seen the full outfit yet. There I go. I'm gone. And we're back. You guys like the full outfit? Super wholesome outfit. Mama just ascended. I flew away. I flew away into the stratosphere. Who quote the chest in the chat? Yes, yes, yes. You're so right. Give me a second. I'll find it. I'll find it. Quote of Dere quiz. Hello. This one is it. Here's a beautiful fit. Thank you. That's the quiz. That's the quiz. Great kawaii girl. Thank you. Kimi no na wa Mitsuha Chizu-kun. Mitsuha Chizu-kun. Not if people needed her. I fucking hate that I can just drop a normal word and that shit ends up being a slur in another country. Kimi no na wa reference? W reference? My 16th birthday is when Kimi no na wa came out in America. And my birthday was supposed to go watch it in theaters because it was only out for 2 days. It was only out for 2 days in New York City. So we took the train to New York City. And we watched we watched Kimi no na wa. And it was so much fun. And it was my favorite anime movie for a very long time. Because it was just like all I could remember. It was just really nice. I put my phone out in the middle of a rush to see the fit. Thank you, Ghost, for always supporting me. Base that they arbitrarily call it discriminatory language is none of my business. Damn, class president of the Feet Massage Club, Ma goes hard. Oh, I have a bag too. I have a kabong. I have a kabong. See? And guess what's on the kabong? Taco-san! 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 Kawaii ne. Taco-san! And I have glasses. Megane-chan! Mega. I have glasses. Very cute. Very cute.
Kawaii ne.
Cute, very cute. Yeah! Thank you for bringing me happiness again today. Always! My goal, whenever I start up stream, is to bring chat happiness as much as I can. That's my goal. My goal is to make you guys happy. So cute. Thank you. I'm gonna draw this model when I get the chance because it's so freaking cute. Thank you, Mochi. I love the hair. It's so pretty, right? It's so flowy and fun. Your eyes are so cute. Yeah! You see more of my eyes? Mason! Every time you donate... This is the wrong one. There it is! Yen eyes! Okane ga suki. Yen eyes. Yen eyes. Every time you donate, yen eyes. Ah! No! Thank you for the donation, Mace. Thank you. Arigato. Hey, yen eyes. Hi. Are you in Moist Critical's room? Always. I live here. I am Choro-iji-san. No. You're not Oji-san. You are. Mei-san is. Ni-san. Mason-san. Yeah. Mason-san. You got Shundere? I got Shundere. Oh, y'all got depression? Pussies. Cry harder, bitch. Cope and seethe. Yeah. Oh, let me take off heart rate monitor. We don't need it anymore. I'm 40 years old. Ni-san. Mei-san. Ni-san. Ni-san. Mace is my brother. I don't cry though, depression boy. Mala, I want you to be happy. Mala, I'll take you to childcare facility and leave you. No. Hi, Albion. Welcome in. Don't mistake you for 8-year-old. No! I'm not 8. I'm an adult. Mason-san. I got dere, but I don't think it's accurate at all. Oh, you're so cute, G. You're scared the shit out of me. I got yandere on the test. Yandere mochi? I reached the realm of half skeleton. No. You are normal. 40 is young. Misan, my mom is 63. 40 is young. 40 is young. If I was born the same time as my oldest sister, I'd be 40 or so. Am I not cute? Wait, what did you get? I didn't see you post yours. Oh, you got Shundere? Oh, you're also depressed. Gonna have to chalky milk. I don't cry though. Which is the somewhat emotionless but caring one? No. That's kudere. Dere is the kind, gentle, loving one. Kinda like Sayori. Not yandere, obsessed with other things, but not crushes. Why is mine not cute? Please don't yenize. Please don't, you know? I know. Yenize! 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 They don't have dollar bills. They don't have dollar bill eyes. Only yen. I like this one so it's so cute. In Japan, stop is equivalent to do it. Nice! No! W means. I'm pretty sure I'm 100% certain that I'm more kudere than dere. I wish I was kudere. You wish you were cool. Cool. Mara kusogaki confirmed. Kusogaki Mara. I feel like I'm more mesugaki. Mesugaki, maybe. Miss-san! Am I mesugaki or kusogaki? Which one? Which gaki am I? What kind of brat am I? Thank you. Aura? Always. Not kuso. Mesugaki. Ah. Thank you. Kusa sounds feel bad. Oh. So cute. No. Kusagaki is a bad term. Misu sexy. Sexy. Who's your bad cute person? Andere? What's andere? Oh, yandere. Misugaki. My keyboard broken! Sexy. After reading it again, I think I'm still more Waku, but I can be a bit dere in myself. Yandere. Yeah. I'm sadodere. I am sadist. I like pain and suffering. 'Cause it's cute. It's cute. It's very cute. 100% Misugaki. I love you guys too. Mwah. Let me give you kisses. Lean in. Mwah. You guys like that? You like kisses? You like kisses, you ugly little old people? You ugly little old people, you stupid old people? You stupid ugly old people? You like that? Yeah, I know you do. Fucking perverts. Fucking perverts. Losers. Losers and lonely. All of you. Losers and lonely. Yeah. What's the girl failure, Gaki? No! I don't know if you're giving gremlin energy or not. How dare you? You should take the dairy quiz on you quiz. I'll take it. I'll take it after stream. Post Mochi, do you know how to post inside of the Discord? Inside of the YouTube community? If you go to the YouTube community on phone, you can or if you go to YouTube on phone and you click on my profile, you can go to the YouTube community and you can post things and send things. Send the quiz there. That's basically the Discord for YouTube fans. Yeah. That's the Discord for people under 18. So you can go and put it there. Is football drop punt size? No! She's only 2 feet tall. She can't get all of us. Fixed it. I had the code written incorrectly. $2. She said $2. No. No. Mara said I didn't have a job earlier. Get her! Homeless. Homeless man. Homeless. Ugly. Stupid. Stinky. Stupid idiot. My headphone died. Nah! Mason! Mason, you fly off into the sky with the twinkle like Team Rocket. I'm not stinky streamer. I'm not stinky. I'm smell good. I smell nice. I no stink. You're mean. Mean to me. That's why you're ugly and you smell. That's why you're ugly and you smell and you're stupid. You're ugly, you smell, you're stupid. Idiots. All of you. Nice fart. I didn't fart! I didn't fart! No! Pretty slow. No! It was tongue out. It was tongue. How do I say tongue? It's not fart. It didn't come from my butt. Wookie, I'll see you guys. Wait, I think I have a... Oh no, that's Chibi. I think I have a tongue out on this model. Do I have a tongue out on this model? Give me a second. I'm checking. I'm checking. I'm not chicken. I don't know if I have one on this model. That's writing. That's my writing toggle. Can you guess what I'm drawing? It's a heart. That's the manatee rays. That's blackface. That's yen. That's hard eyes, I think. No, that's blush. That's ingi. That's hard eyes. That's confusion. That's hungy. And this is hat. I don't think I have tongue out on this model. It's like bet. I miss you. Are you apart? I'll see you soon. And then tomorrow's live stream was just an anal cough hotbox. No! Your heart spiked when you fight it? Shut up. No, I took it off. Wait, no, it's still on. I wasn't farting. Guys. Yeah, let's read it out. Do exclamation point read, please. Oh, gee, she can write. Tenna? I love Tenna. And Japanese people are asked about their meal preferences by flight attendants. We say, I'm chicken, I'm fish. Guys, we're gonna read out to Rainy. They're doing subathon today. So please go and support them. Even if you don't donate or sub or anything, just say hi and send some love. And I'll see you guys next stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. I had a lot of fun today. And I'll see you next time in the garden. Bye-bye. Mama. I love you.好きだよ。whiny. Te amo. And what is it in French? Je t'aime? No, that's not right. What is it in French, guys? What is it in French? I'm stupid.